everybody, I'm Venturous Lover and welcome back to some Genshin Impact. And what did Paimon just say just now? Did I miss something? Then again, I haven't been keeping up with things as much as I should have. Subcerus Festival? Oh, and they're gonna give us Candace for free, which is gonna be a constellation for me. I might as well check it out. This one, I'm gonna hold off on it for Sunday. We'll be doing it with my friend, Strange Bro Gem, since it is co-op. And also, before I forget, thank you for a follow there, Leona Haruka VT. Let's see. I don't know how much of this am I gonna be able to actually do. There's time still, but some of these will run out of time soon. Where is it? Okay, that one has 26 days. This one only has 5 days. I won't be able to do this one in time, unfortunately. Now, let's see. Before I continue that, actually, let's go actually take care of how much of this there is. I mean, I would rather guess maybe pretty much just like can get my hands on. I don't know. If I will be able to get enough to get the current banner characters. Hello, Kirito, how you doing? So I might end up saving them for the next banner, of which I don't remember who the next character is gonna be. Okay, this looks pretty. Hopefully my audio is actually working. This is looking very pretty at that bridge. Hey, this whole part has actually been redecorated.
Hey, Tainari and Kali are over there.
And then, hey, okay, how about you?
Let's go say hi.
What happened to the audio here? I mean, he's supposed to be talking, but with our assignments. Yeah, Tignari's voice lines are bugged. And again, please be careful. Last thing we want is for her to find out about our plan. What? Oh no, they're all broken! No! Paimon's dialogue was working just fine. Why is this one not working? Yeah, that mercenaries can keep secrets like our lives depend on it. I'm not sure the scenario is quite that extreme. Come on! Audio fix! I cannot hear any of them talking. Is this supposed to be like this, of me not being able to actually hear them? We got voice actor strike. Voice actor strike? I'm unaware of such a thing, actually. Know what I mean, Candace. Must resist whenever I see this, not to fall into that one meme. Because they did not think her name through. It's just a figure of speech. I'm still kind of nervous. Plus, Paimon's voice is still working. Like her voice does work. It's not that I'm scared. I'll let something slip. It's just, what if she suddenly shows up behind me without warning?
Hey there, what are you guys talking about?
See, Paimon's how audio works. Why leave only Paimon's audio working, but not everyone else's. If there was a strike, then wouldn't it make sense to make also Paimon's voice like not there? Like make it all text? What happened? Is there like you say, or it's a bug? Nothing so far. I don't know anything. You don't know. Anything. Hiding something. Just tell us. I guess already out of the bag. Calm down, Chloe. At least check who it is before you freak out. Traveler, Paimon, fancy seeing you here. Great seeing you all, especially you, Dia. Oh, Choo-Choo, you scare me half to death. Just like when I lose focus in class, and Master Tignari suddenly shows up behind me, but even scarier. You do know he's right next to you hearing that, right? Eh? Are you here for the Subceres Festival?
Yep, festivals are always so fun. It seemed like the perfect time to come back and hang out with all of our friends.
Oh, this... I might just feel that this is wrong, like, having only Paimon's voice be heard, while everyone else's is like... It's not, there's no voice, I have to read it myself. Like, if everyone's gonna be muted, then mute Paimon as well. This one is extra special. I heard from Master the Academia is planning a grand birthday celebration for Dendro Organ. Okay, I need to look it up and see if there's anyone else having this issue. If anyone is playing this game and is in chat, let me know if you had this issue as well with the Subceres Festival. How should I Google this? Event. Muted characters. Except Paimon. New voice lands is a new event. Festival event, only Paimon talking. Okay, here's something on Reddit that somebody mentioned. Was on strike the entire time. I didn't know they were on strike. Enough Paimon is a character who probably won't suffer this issue. The service actor is the only Genshin voice actor that works with a different studio. Oh, so that explains why only Paimon works. Because Paimon, the voice actor for Paimon comes from a different studio. It's not directly related to Hoyoverse, probably. Someday more went on strike. It's more the pre-recorded backlog voice lines has run out, so they don't have them, and the current situation makes it unable to acquire them either. Currently, at least. If this happened, they could have postponed the Subsurface Festival altogether until they solve this issue. Or keep it fair for everyone. Don't use famous voice lines. Keep it for everyone. It just sounds wrong like this. I don't know why they went on strike. I don't have the time to really look into it. Hopefully it's for a good reason. Most likely paychecks problems, which wouldn't surprise me. But whatever it is, I hope they come to a peaceful solution. More money and more issues. I know in some. I don't know exactly where all the voice actors are from, but I know in some parts there's been some inflation issues. I know the US have had a bit of inflation too, issues. Then there's some voice actors that are maybe a little bit too full of themselves. That says, oh, I'm famous, you should pay me more. There are occasional voice actors, things like that. But yeah, I would understand like voice actors being wanting to be paid a fair amount. I don't really know how much they're actually being paid, but yeah, I think it's very serious on inflation in certain parts of the world to consider their payment. Like Argentina, for instance, so inflation is pretty much out of control. They're kind of think ahead of if you were to pay a voice actor from Argentina. I think maybe several inflations ahead. This one's extra special. I heard from Master that the Academy is planning a grand birthday celebration for the Dendro Archon, surprisingly. It has a small attempt to make amends for their past behaviors.
We came at the perfect time! A grand celebration calls for even more good food and fun than usual!
Of course, you're just in it for the food.
But what were you gossiping about just now? Paimon heard something about a secret.
Look here, you two. I'll explain everything in private. Like, the best decision here would have been postpone the event or get rid of the recorded Paimon's voice line. That would have been the best decisions. Not do it like this. We're preparing a birthday surprise for the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, a birthday surprise?
Quiet down, Paimon. It was Dia's idea, actually. Wait, what? Dia thought about this? I think she does seem to be more of that caring person, in spite of being a badass mercenary. Well, I was just something that occurred to me while talking with Dunyasard. The Subsurface Festival always seems to follow the same formula, so I figure a change of pace might be nice. Maybe Dunyasard did influence the a little too much. Dunyasard liked the idea, and so did the others, so we got the ball rolling pretty quickly. If we start this to be if we want this to be a surprise, the fewer people who know, the better. We are dealing with a god of wisdom here, and a simple slip of the tongue is enough to spoil the whole thing. And you got the two loosest tongues here, like Paimon and Kole. Especially Paimon. Paimon's gonna ruin the surprise, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, that all makes sense. So, Do we have to keep talking like this until the festival ends?
So, anyway, we've already asked a few of our friends to help out, since they happen to have some free time.
So what exactly are you planning?
Well, we heard that Angel Archon loves candy. I mean, technically looks like a child. Probably has a bit of a mind of a child, even though she has the wisdom of an elder. So we want to take advantage of that. No surprises if you into candy. We're also planning a birthday meal after the Courage Parade, so we'll have a halved Mewa feast as well. We have most of the specifics to Kave. Right now, all we need to do is purchase the food and decorations. Kave is an architect. I guess that he had him like build a venue or something. Is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah, put us to work! Now that we're in on the plan, we should do something to contribute!
Hey, Candace, weren't you looking for someone to help you with shopping? Yeah, I've been in the desert so long. I was worried I wouldn't be the best judge of the goods around here. Alright, what did I miss so far? How about you start by telling me who your parents are? We can help with that. As long as it's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all! We're more than happy to help!
Hey, seems like you're really learning your manners, Paimon. Yeah, that's quite a surprise. Oh, no, you're adoptive merc. No, I mean the real ones. I'll happily take you up on that offer then. Alright, it's settled. Tignari will book the venue. Deniasar and I will take care of the decorations. And you three are on food. Are you sure you don't know, little fox boy?
Ooh, so exciting! This is gonna be the best birthday surprise Nahida could ask for!
See, told you Paimon's the last person who should have thought about
Right.
selling.
Paimon almost forgot. Gotta keep it a secret.
She was already screwing up. She just found out about it. Oh, these are really cute pictures. They really did make Nahida look adorable in these. We got a bunch of activities available already. My greetings to you, dear traveler from afar, and to you, little friend. Have you been enjoying the Subsurus Festival? If you're both interested, I, a Phantom Toymaster, shall be pleased to invite you to play a new game, the Rocking Carriage. Flowered up blooms only during the festival. Even though you were raised by that mercenary, would surprise me if you learn to keep things a secret. But no, I will eventually find out the truth, one way or another. And you definitely don't want me to use the other one. You can ask your father what I mean once you eventually return to him. What's that? Just hearing the name Paimon, kind of imagining Hida happily swaying from side to side in a carriage. Even getting all that over here. Just hearing you say that makes me wanna watch Nahida do that too. Wonderful. All in Sumeru wasted. The Danger Archon shall be happy every day. After all, that association you made. What an excellent scene. One that deserves to be rendered upon a magnificent scroll. If I do say so myself. The pizza. Still, the atmosphere of this game is a livelier thing. Rather than a celebration, it's best thought of as an adventure. Smart or not, nice or naughty. Every child with a good heart will receive their own flower carriage during the Subceres Festival celebration. Riding in the carriage, the children shall embark on a unique adventure, encountering and overcoming dangers, and finding the greatest treasure, 1,000 blooming flowers. I would question the smart part. Nice, yes, but not the smart one. Trust me. Where danger overcoming pros. Yeah, that's right. And as for the treasure, it may as well be ours already. Good, good. In that case, play on. Play to your heart's content. What am I supposed to do? Oh, wait, it's obstacles. This reminds me a little bit of that one rhythm game. It is another rhythm game, apparently. Oh boy! Don't let his appearance fool you. Oh, I'm supposed to grab those. Isn't exactly a rhythm game. More like just an obstacle course for this toy carriage. Made in the same manner as that one rhythm game with a hammer toy. Heck, I've played similar games that's significantly harder years ago. And it was played with a mouse as well. I feel because I missed the first few at the beginning, it doesn't really screw me over. go. Know how many stages I have, and okay. Fortunately, getting those points not that hard. Okay, no, I only have one stage available per event, apparently. Might as well do as many of them as I can right now. Then I need as many heroics as I can get my hands on so I can keep on working on Yao Yao. Excuse me, are you traveler by chance? By any chance? That's me. Ah, good. Good thing I don't get the wrong person. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm... Oh, I'm gonna butcher this. Dharmakirti. Dharmakirti? I'm thinking... Very well. Duster from Amurta. What's with the weird words here in Sumeru? We've heard of you, of course, but in truth, we don't know much about you. But we've been doing research on Dreamscape lately, and the Dendro Archon informed us that you were the most cool-headed person she's ever seen when distinguishing dream from reality. Well, she flatters me. Nay, don't be so modest. Anyway, that's precisely what our project is about, and our data indicates that people struggle to consistently wake up after falling asleep. We intended to utilize the psychological influence that dreams have on people to help regulate various psychological disorders. Specifically, we will use targeted environmental hints and guidance based on each patient's individual situation to create a suitable dreamscape for them. The technology to enter shared dreamscape is still rather new, and as advancements are mainly thanks to the many improvements made by the Dendro Archon. Simply put, our goal is to address patients' psychological problems by adjusting their cognitive state within Dreamscape. I'm guessing Nahida took the academia's technology they use to put everyone in Sumeru City under a permanent state of dream, which was slowly killing them while they were like feeding their little machine with quote unquote knowledge. I guess she took that and modified to make it safe to use and for medical purposes. That seems complicated. Alright, sorry. Couldn't help rambling on about our project a bit. It is quite complicated, yes. Simply put, we're conducting medical research on the psychological effects of dreams, but we've gotten a bit stuck when it comes to practical implementations, and so you need my help. I got it in one go. This is embarrassing. None of our project members have any experience maintaining awareness within the dreamscape, so that left us all feeling really suppressed. But now that we know people like you exist, hope it has been rekindled. We also have our Archon to thank for this. Has she not heard our report and suggested we discuss things with you? I'm afraid our project would have had to be abandoned, never to be completed. I have faith that if this psychotherapy is popularized, then we will be able to significantly reduce the rate of mental disorder in the academia's annual statistics. And now, where do you think you're going? Oh, and as for your armor, it's not here. I put it somewhere safe under the watchful eye of a professional assassin. Even Boba hasn't been able to truly beat him. So, from what you said just before, I can assume you're willing to help. Sure thing, unless I get paid. Great, I'll organize the patient file right away. Come find me whenever you're ready. The payment process works like this. You just need to relax and enter the dreamscape together with the patient. That's half the battle. Next, when you're inside the dreamscape, you just need to follow the instructions given in the file and find the anomalous aspect related to the patient in question. Correct them, leave the dream, and that's it. Oh, you mean that pizza? Oh, yeah, right this way. You could have just said that you wanted the food, you know that. You've gotten that food a long time ago. But you're an inexperienced kid, so know the prices. It's a bunch of little bugs. I don't really know what these little bugs are called. They've been a total annoyance as of late. Hello there, Theo. How you doing? Every patient has unique circumstances and must be handled carefully. Well then, come find me whenever you're free. Understood. Why I do this because, well, in most days that I'm not doing like co-op with Jim, chat's not very active, except for Doki Doki. That one's gotten chat pretty active, and I might actually be able to do Undertale now that I think about this. My brother actually has a copy from GOG, and he can actually share that copy with me. And I do want to do Undertale before I do Deltarune. And I probably don't know, maybe do some voice acting for that one, given that all the dialogue are actually unique noises. I think from what I've seen from the clips. Never seen the story. I don't know how the story goes. No, what how the game actually is. I know there's two endings, and I've seen only a few memes here and there, and clip memes and things like that. Okay, so in each chest you find whatever's off and deal with it. I'll just wing it. I don't want to go back to Fontaine, keep on with the story there, but you also want to get as many primitives as I can get my hands on it. Maybe build up the PD, since I don't think I'll be able to get any 5 stars this time around. Hey there, are you the one who's assisting me with dreamscape therapy? To be honest, I don't know what my dream's going to be about. I mean, we're in a bar from Mondstadt, and you kind of look like you're from Mondstadt. Then you're using an adventurer's outfit. I'm from Mondstadt. Yep, thought so. And I don't really have any hobbies, you know, except drinking, which would explain why we're in a bar of Mondstadt. Deluxe owned bar, to be precise. And I'm the type to mess up sometimes when I get lost, so I'm counting on you. I guess he's probably just works related stress. Here's another one. Looking for anything that looks out of the ordinary, like that over there. Ah, there. So missing. Ah, here. I think they're like appearing as I'm getting rid of them. Like they're not just there. Yeah, they're appearing as I'm getting rid of them. Of course, the rest is in 7 hours, so I guess I'll be finishing this some other time. Oh, then you've never seen a starved Foxian. Oh, please, sometimes I actually have to deal with these guys. Looks like a battle one. Okay, so it doesn't appear like I will have to deal with them. With those. What are their name again? Aranaras. The color and intensity of the lighting are perfectly calibrated, and the special effects are simply spectacular. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to name this effect ion perfection. What are you talking about? Amazing, Safi. It's all thanks to you that we're able to see the Night of Flowers in all his glory, just like in the legends. Peace posh. I can't take all the credit myself, now can I? Just think of all the work you did. It was far more exhausting than the papers I push around. Oh, you've seen nothing. Just live another 1,000 years and you'll see weirder things. The most important thing now is the candidate we choose to play the Knight of Flowers. The performer must possess extraordinary skills with an aura that can compare to the legendary fairy himself, Ferris himself. Those requirements do seem to be a bit steep, don't they? What you talking about? Lighting? Special effects? Are you guys worried about putting on a show? They have appeared, the one and only, the illustrious hero without equal, the supreme candidate to play the Knight of Flowers. Now, are you talking about Argenti? He's a Knight of Beauty, but one of his types involves one giant flower. Not me. Now what I should say is that you yourself fully deserve the title Knight of Flowers. No asterisk attached. Now that I think about it, why haven't they made that crossover between Star Rail and Genshin? I mean, it's very possible to do so. Again, the Star Rail could easily arrive here at any given point. This is just another world. Heck, the Traveler technically comes from another world altogether. He's not part of this world, and thus is not bound by many of its laws. Heck, he can use elements without a vision, and more than one element as well. It's not that they haven't done that before, given the official first appearance, I think, was on Honkai Impact? Or could be, like, again, a crossover as well between Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact. But facial exists in both. And it's the same facial, like same model. I don't know about the attach, but it's the exact same model. Himself yes, and remind the Alchemy Commission to do a thorough examination. Yikes! This is one exciting excited scholar. He starts to lit up the second he saw you. Like, and I just heard an alert. Thank you for the follow. Wager. Sorry if I'm butchering it. I have my own Discord server, you're welcome to join there, and I have alerts set up for whenever I go live. So if you see that I'm live on either Twitch, YouTube, on my Discord server, then I'm also live on K, because I stream to the 3 platforms at the same time. I don't know how to set up kick alerts for Discord yet. I don't know if I'll even look into it that much. But yeah, my Discord automatically notifies everyone whenever I'm live. Oh my, that's a little much. Music to my ears keeps the compliments. Let's go with first. It's an honor to see you once more, Mr. Traveler. This is the folklorist from Bahumana Safi. Folklorist? That's the first I heard. He's been taking advantage of Subsurface Festival if he were to plan a film based on various historical documents and folklore using the latest Fontaine technology. The film focuses on the unknown battle of the Night of Flower. It revolves around how the night descended into mysterious and profoundly perilous places on the Dendro Archon's behalf, slaying many enemies. You mean the beings from the abyss? How so? It just holds it right there. Just hold it right there. My man can guess where this is going. You don't have any actors who can fight, so you can't shoot the fight scenes. Strictly speaking, whatever acting in regular scenes or fighting scenes, there is no performer more suitable than Mr. Traveler. Should you be willing to perform in this film, will surely become the single greatest cinematographic work regarding the Night of Flowers, and will earn substantial revenue from its theater run. It'll probably be the first one as well. That's why it would be a massive hit, given the Fontaine filming technology is technically new-ish. Naturally, both of you will be adequately compensated. With Traveler's looks, he deserves to be the star. Since this Subsurface Festival is kind of a vacation for us, we aren't that busy. We should have time to help shoot a few scenes. What do you think, Traveler? Fighting scenes are really easy. I can give their scenes a shot too. That you are willing to join our project is truly amazing. Words cannot express how grateful we are to you. However, the fight scenes are filmed independently from the rest, and we will need to schedule these separately. Once we are ready, I have to call you back in again. Time waits for no one. If you're ready, Mr. Traveler, shall we begin immediately? It's acting time for Traveler's future as a movie star and for Night of the Flowers' heroic legend. Fortunately, this shouldn't be as bad as the Pokemon film said back in, which one was it? Which one was it? I think it was the remix for Gold and Silver, was it? I think it was for the Game Boy Advance. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I think it was that had those. I don't remember right now. Or was it the one that came after that? I don't remember anymore. No, it's not Heart Gold, Soul Silver. No, I'm thinking of the wrong one. Was it Black and White? I remember now, Black and White 2. Black and White 2 had something similar with the whole filmmaking thing, which I didn't really like. It's not that I can't, I just simply haven't. I'm too busy fighting a war. Like lore-wise, the Vidyadhara ones are sterile, not the Foxen. The Foxen are normal. They just live a long, long time.
Can I make a wish to Lesser Lord Kusanali for some more valuable books to add to my collection?
Hopefully the conditions aren't too bad.
The world remains.
While it is a match, this signature serrator, almost as if it came from a clone. Oh, wait. Oh, that explains it. Darth, what was his name? Must have gotten one drop of blood when we were fighting. But if this gets success, that means he died by the hands of the clone, probably. That can be a problem. I'm gonna skip a bit through the dialogue. I do want to go back to Fontaine as soon as possible and finish that off. We'll keep it normal right now, just see what this is like. Ooh, interesting. And we'll go with this. Hey, shows moves, characters, vaporize reaction. Okay, no, then I'm not looking for her. If I'm looking for vaporize. Who would be another good pyro applier? I don't really have any actually good pyro applier. Guess I could put Bennett in. Well, I wanted her because I could get the burst out faster for her. It says whenever I trigger vaporize, but I have electro in there, then I won't be getting all that much vaporize. The alternative is Yoimiya's burst. So Yoimiya's burst can apply vaporize. They can trigger it. I wouldn't call it friends. Okay, did I try to kill him? Let's go with this. And bank on her burst to help with the vaporize. Both of their bursts can help me apply it. Damn it.
Nice and spicy. Check this out. Best of luck. Let's ride.
Hear the
This
echoes
out.
of the valley.
Boba, get them. Faster. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast. Let's shred
I mean, keep on hitting it when it shouldn't be. Okay, got all those 3.
Off we go.
Come on.
Check this out. Best of luck. Carving waves. Off we go. Oh,
I need to get myself a better arrow applier. Well, at least I got enough for the Primogens. Yeah, I got enough for the Primogens. I probably would have gotten more if I had gone with a higher level. Thing is that I needed more energy recharge. That would get the burst out faster for the other 2. And since that's all I have access to, now I'm just gonna close that for now. And of course, let's continue with this. Which is all the way on the other side. Honestly, I don't feel like swimming. There we go.
oh, there's all kinds of delicious scents in the air today. The sea breeze in Port Ormos isn't even enough to cover them up.
Oh no, I am not. My clone is, apparently by those analysis. I never had kids and I doubt I'll ever will. I mean, just ask most of why I don't go there. Oh wait, you can't find it. You have to ask the other one. Blasted clone technology. Guess I'll have to teach him or something. This is the final stop for the carriage parade. So many of the vendors decided to set up their stalls in advance. The city is a lot more lively than usual. Same goes for our village. Everyone's doing their part to make this a truly unforgettable Subsurface festival.
Well, with all these vendors, there's no way we're going back empty-handed. Just leave the haggling to us.
Alright then, let's... what's going on? I'm fine, no you are not. Sorry for making you worry. Let's go to that store and place an order.
Welcome! What can I get for you today?
Even the other NPCs are voice acted. If these guys were gonna be muted, then make everyone muted. Or postpone the event. Go on, finish that sentence and see what happens. With a very mischievous smile. Of course, he will probably get the hint that she's gonna kill him if he finishes. Hang on, I just got a message. Nothing for me to worry about. We'd like to place an order for the Subservice Festival. Could you have them ready to pick up after the parade?
Ah, no problem at all. What'll it be?
We'll take 3 orders of each of masala cheese balls, potato boats, and curry shrimps, and 10 orders of pani puri.
One sec. Let me jot this down. Potato boats, pani puri. All right. Well,
Wait, I said that correctly?
That's a fairly sizable order.
I said it just thinking maybe that's how I said it. I actually said it correctly. Pani puri. It's kind of sounds delicious. Does that mean we can expect a discount?
Of course. Let me see. That should come to 29,000 mora, but you can have it for 26,000. How's that sound?
What about 20?
Huh?
Yeah, she really went for it.
Ah, that's a bit tricky. We're going to be fairly busy that day, and we're setting aside all these ingredients for your order.
What if we have 5 orders of samosas? Would that help lower the price?
Well, in that case, the most I can offer is 20% off.
Great, we'll take that. We'll take it. Thank you so much.
Of course, of course. Thank you for your order.
She knows how to battle better than we can. What was her doctor's name again now? I want to use him for a little threat there. Again, he has made some questionable meals. I mean, we saw what he did with on March 7th, a little story event. I still think that was disgusting, the outcome of that battle. Given the fact that none of them made it to the bathroom afterwards. You did what? I guess I'll have to tell a special someone to make you a special meal. And you will eat it. Pray you survive this one.
So it turns out Candace is way better at haggling than us?
Yeah, exactly. What is she looking at? One more thing.
Oh, something you wanted to add to your order, miss?
No, I just wanted to remind you to keep an eye on the fire you got going there. If you let it burn too long, it could become a safety hazard.
Oh, thanks for your concern, but I replaced the charcoal earlier today, so it should be...
Wait, she can sense danger.
Woo! There's so much smoke.
Oh.
Is that like her special ability to sense danger when something bad's gonna happen? So she technically saves his life. Now you better give her like at least a 50% discount for that.
I'm fine, thanks. It's just... That was so strange.
Was it the wind generator?
It's certainly possible. I had a similar problem not too long ago. I thought switching to this one would fix the issue, but...
We can look into the true cause of the problem a bit later. What matters now is you're alright. Need any water? I got some on me.
I'm alright. It seems like you got a good eye, miss. Just wish your warning came a little earlier. probably could have avoided this scenario entirely. In any case, I'll definitely fix the stove today, so don't worry about any delays.
Take your time. Your health and safety is more important. I'll just leave the deposit here.
Sounds good. See you soon.
That was a close call. Good thing you're fast on your feet, Candace.
Yeah, definitely. I still try to get the hang of her fighting style. But that's not all that good. She doesn't Indeed. Have Bailu treat him. No one better than the healer lady herself. How did you know something was wrong with the stove? I guess you could call it a gut feeling. It's hard to describe. No, it wouldn't surprise me if there was magic involved, honestly. Given his line of work, he's exposed to
Well,
a
where
lot
should we
of
go
weird
next?
stuff.
Preferably somewhere without any fire hazards. Paimon's still a little traumatized by what happened.
Let's go find some fruit. We need to make the candy.
Sounds
Ooh.
good. It's been a while
Homemade
since we had
candy.
the chance to shop at Port Ormos. Maybe we can pick up some other things along the way. Ah.
Make sure everyone's properly healed. Why did now I lose HP? Or I did not lose any HP when I summoned them. Did I ever buy from this guy? I should check if he's selling anything specific. Okay, no, I have his recipes already. But he does have a much better revival item. I'll buy it and have it ready for when I actually need it. Okay, who wants to die first?
Let's see. The fruit stand should be that way. Candace, are you okay?
There it is again. Watch out. Yeah, she can sense any form of danger nearby. Are you okay, little one?
I'm fine. Thank you, miss.
Like, she knows when a tragedy is gonna happen for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe once I play her story quest, I might know. Or hangout, whichever one it is.
What happened?
That crate came out of nowhere. Luckily, Candace saved that little girl before she got hit.
Where are your parents, child?
They're at the tavern by the harbor. But I got bored, so I came out to play.
You're safe now, little one. Just be careful next time. Of course it was yours. Oh, you better have sake somewhere nearby.
Go back to your
Otherwise, you're
parents
going to
now,
regret
child.
it.
Okay.
Whose crates are these?
They're mine.
How many times have I told you not to leave heavy objects by the road? When are you gonna learn?
I'm sorry. It's just we ran out of storage on our latest shipment.
And?
Nothing. I'll take care of it right away. I won't do it again.
I mean, if you run out of storage space, like, where else is he supposed to put it? Like, instead of, like, getting mad at him, like, maybe give him a solution? Like, in this case, like, what is he supposed to do? There's no more storage space. Yeah, I see him nearly getting himself killed in multiple occasions.
Thank you, everyone. I should have been keeping a closer eye on everything. It's lucky you were here, Miss Candace. I really don't know how things would have turned out otherwise.
It was nothing. Don't blame yourself, Sheriff. I understand just how difficult it is to look after a whole region. Still, with the festival coming, we need your visions more than ever.
I always feel like I could use an extra pair of eyes during Sabzura's season. I appreciate the reminder, Miss Candace. Anyway, you were probably in the middle of something, so I'll leave you to it. Enjoy the festival.
That was some quick thinking, Candace. It was like you leapt into action before the crate even started to fall.
Like, you knew what was gonna happen all along. Actually, I did see something. I saw the crate fall before it happened.
Wait, you mean you saw the future?
So, how do you want to die now, little general? Yeah, something similar happening with me. Happened with the stove. I saw what was about to happen. We have prophecy. I don't think it's related to my amber eye. Growing up, it's never shown me any kind of strange phenomena. But ever since this morning, I've been seeing things that don't match with reality, and after a few seconds, they actually come to pass.
Have you told anyone else about this?
I don't think she can. Not yet. I still haven't determined if this is the true power of prophecy, and I don't want to make everyone worry. Why did it come on suddenly? Something happened this morning? Nothing out of the ordinary, really. I prayed to the gods, made my plan for the day, then went to meet my friends. It was done. So I remember if it is very similar in aesthetic. I mean, she is Egyptian inspired, so it makes sense for it to have that eye. That is so very Egyptian. But the character herself is inspired by the Egyptian culture a bit. Ancient Egypt culture, more like I should have said. And myths. Mostly myths. But yeah, it does kind of look like out of Yu-Gi-Oh's anime. Mostly, that character that had something very similar that did the same thing, actually. So it might have been inspired by that as well. Like, even when in the same place, I think, it was also on the forehead. I think.
Whoa, it's beautiful!
There's something about it. So you sense it too. This gem seems to contain traces of unusual elemental energy. I only bought it because it piqued my interest.
Could the gem be the source of the visions?
It's only possible. Here, let's try for yourself. Maybe you'll see something as well. Don't think anything's happened. So it doesn't work on just anyone. And she pulls out her gun blades, getting ready to kill him. Like, you're probably gonna see that scene from the one animation they made over on YouTube. Like, you haven't seen it, it's worth a watch. Some pretty cool action scene between Jin Yuan and Fei Xiao. Have there some kind of trigger condition, or could it be because of my connection to the Lord Alamar?
Maybe we could ask the others.
Everyone has been busy preparing for the festival. I really don't want to trouble them with something so trivial. I mean, you could at least ask Tignari. He's a researcher. He might know something. Luckily, I don't have too many responsibilities over the next few days, so I can investigate on my own. It's part of my duty as a guardian. We can help too. Even better, having your company is like sitting around a bonfire with trusted companions. Our presence puts people at ease. Alright, let's finish our shopping first. Then we can investigate the gem. At the very least, we should ask around the merchant circle for information on its origins.
Speaking of merchants, Paimon can think of someone who's always in the know. Although getting information out of her is definitely gonna cost us.
Oh, I think I know who she's talking about. Do you mean Dory? I've heard people talk about her in our own village as well.
Yep, that's the one. But she's pretty touchy when it comes to Mora, so it's best not to haggle too much.
She's gonna haggle in the end. She has fruits on the shopping list. The vendor tells you where to find Dory. Conveniently, they know where she is.
Fresh fruits and veggies.
Wait, what? Do you sell anything I can actually use? Skip to this dialogue. No, you don't sell anything.
The show begins.
Or the strange probably. Story also gonna be muted. Yep, Dory's also muted. Here are the goods you asked for, as promised. All the best quality, I assure you. Can I interest you in any of my news offerings before you go? Of course, she's doing some shady business again. No? Well, see you around then. And when she sees Candace, she's probably gonna get scared. Oh, if it isn't two of my most valued customers, and Miss Candace, now this is getting interesting. Ooh. What brings the guardian of Aru village to my neck of the woods? All my businesses in the desert are strictly above board, I assure you. Hey there, Kitsune, how you doing? You misunderstand, Miss Dory. We're just here for some information. Oh, you're in the market for some intel? Well, you've come to the right place. I love dealing with information, and could you slow down? I kind of wish the audio worked. It's easy to carry and even easier to hike up the price. Oh, which is always very reasonable, of course. I bought a rather peculiar gem this morning. And I have the name of the merchant who sold it to me. And for her to play have been a complete waste of time, given that Foxians are very different in culture. Given that they follow the way of the hunt as well. Trying to play caught on my gaming PC about Battle.net and activation. Some bullshit with passwords. Oh, again? No surprises there. I'm not much of like any Call of Duty games or war games in general. If I play a war game, it's mostly to play a single player campaign, not the multiplayer. That's why when it comes to shooters, I don't tend to lean too much to that kind of game. Although I have been itching to play a shooter. I need to look at what shooters I have other than Doom 64, which honestly I do want to play Doom 64. That's one of the classic Dooms I have not yet played. Battle.net. It's nice. I think I only have like the free games from Battle.net actually. Just what do they call again? That were online. I played them a little bit, but then I stopped. Say Hearthstone, one of them. And although no, that was Blizzard, I think. Although Battle.net isn't Blizzard, I can't remember right now. Because my PS4, my PC, and some bullshit. Yeah, given that the PC is a port of the PlayStation version, technically speaking, and porting tends to have issues, of course. Oh no, it was just a complete waste of time. You know very well none of that works with us Foxians. We are very different from you humans. And you know very well I grew up on the way of war. I want just a merchant about the craftsman who cuts the gem, and where they got their ore. All the passwords I came up with on the exit. That's good. Art's been very picky with passwords. It is rare for that issue to happen, actually. Oh, I think the one was Heroes of the Storm. I think the one I used to play, which wasn't bad. I think that was Battle.net as well. I can't remember. I didn't find the community toxic, but then again, I would mostly play alone. PvE. Eventually, I did stop. I did like how the mechanics worked for that a little bit more than League did. Yeah, if there's been like an issue that won't let you fix the password, then yeah, you do need to contact customer support of you having some kind of bug that won't let you update the password or something. That's definitely some kind of bug or something. Because normally you shouldn't have any issue with that. Like you set the password, you use it, and that's it. So you're looking to track them down. Not an easy job. It comes at a hefty price. Well, we don't necessarily have to track down that specific person. If you have any way of obtaining the information I seek, Miss Story, I would be happy to compensate you for those services as well. I can find the person, no problem, but it's not as lucrative. I have a few connections who work with gemstones, so I better charging them for the information directly. Well, now you're just asking the impossible. These kind of things tend to be trade secrets. It won't be easy to get that information, even for the great Lord Sanjiman Bay. Just name your price. Of course, like always, she's scheming just for money. I don't already at level 50. I gave her stone claim 60. Oh, nice. I don't remember if I have Tori or not. I don't think I do. If I did, I don't think I'd use her. Even though she's an okay electro character, I don't think I would find myself using her too much. Hey, if you insist, now let me see. There's a cost of travel. The gifts I'll have to buy. I think about 200,000 more.
Yikes, that's steep.
That exceeds our budget, I'm afraid. Can you go any lower? Our village has done me a few favors in the past, so I think we can strike a deal. Why don't you make me an offer? How about 50,000 more? Excuse me! From what I recall, she's a battery for gloves and a healer. I don't remember her being able to heal. Then again, like I said, I don't really have her, so I'm not really sure. I don't remember if her skill that sets up that little electro tower would stay whenever whenever we switched her out. So that's why I don't know how useful she is for my team setups. Oh, I just need to call Melissa and he'll tell me exactly where he is. After all, I did instruct him to what? Keep an eye on him. Conflicted. nah. That's even more aggressive than back at the market. Something wrong? That's usually the going rate for this kind of intel in the desert. Impossible. I wouldn't even be able to put food on the table at that rate. Can't do it. Nope. Are you sure about that? Because we kind of know already those prices. I mostly use my PS4 account every now and then. I only have one account, and I don't see myself ever making the second account. Oh, what a shame. How about 30,000 more then? Oh, she just lowered it even more, so... that's even lower! 30,000 more plus food, shelter, and a security detail. Whenever you're in Aru village. I'll throw in a few tax exceptions as well. How does that sound? Oh, now that sounds more lucrative. Aru village certainly has some promising business opportunities. Securing the protection of the local guardian isn't actually about trade. And not the only one profiting from this deal though. I bet she only made that offer so Aru village could benefit from more business activity too. What a scary woman. Do you really want to keep on pushing it then? Alright. After some reflection, I've decided to forgo all profit for this venture. 30,000 it is. And now I know why people call you the #1 merchant in Sumeru. Your generosity is truly unmatched. And I don't know who's scheming more, Dory or Candace. Have a second account on my gaming PC. Plus, as far as I know, like, any account works on any platform regardless of where you play. Like, even your PC account should still work on PS4 because this goes through Mihoy and PlayStation. But yeah, definitely looks like Candy's trying to play her or something. Of course, you're an esteemed client, Miss Candace. I stand more to gain from your friendship than anything else, so who cares about the Mora? You do, more than anyone out there, more than Paimon. If that's the case, then... And by that, I mean we'll land on the perfect price. 30,000 as agreed. Find it funny and odd Genshin will switch me to accounts every now and then. Random purchase, bonus item, quality check, your kit and yeah, and I need to make sure that he didn't inherit the, what's it called again, Moon Rage. Just gonna have to treat my gem contact to a 500 more food stall instead. I really have to go out of my way to get this intel, so need some time. Why don't you come back tomorrow? Of course, thank you, Miss Tori. You've been a huge help. Not hard. Traveler, you've only just made it back to Sumeru. Why don't you take some time for yourself? I'll handle the rest of the orders.
Really? Paimon feels kind of bad, though. We didn't turn out to be much help.
Using my Raiden engine and a team. Yeah, I'm glad I managed to get my my Raiden Shogun. Finally got her up to level 80 with some okay artifacts. I still need to keep on doing some fishing to get the catch, since I don't have any good 5 stars for her. Or 4 stars. Like, heck, I don't have any 5-star pole arms. I only have a 5-star bow and book. You know you're gonna owe me if I do this one thing, right? And do you really want to owe me? Don't say that. I dragged you into my own personal investigation. I should be one apologizing. It was nothing, don't worry about it. Noble as always. May the gods protect you, traveler. Raiden and Jean. An interesting mix now that I think about it. I should give that a try at some point. I do need to finish working on my Jean, I think, though. And you, Missouri? Safe travel. I'll see you tomorrow. Yep, take care. Of course, I doubt there's anything already available other than that. Then there was only one event per... one stage per event. Yeah, the chapter's 2's not out yet, so I'll probably be finishing this on Sunday. So, I guess back to Fontaine. Can I teleport here? Which administrative area? Yes, in Naba, you asked the Alchemy Commission. Those guys know a lot of people regarding that. I have been enjoying my Raiden Shogun a lot. I just need to work on her more. Heck, I have her on right now. Although the one I want to work on right now is Yao Yao, so I can add it to this team.
You guys are back?
Crystal! Macaroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Wait, seriously? You guys were actually worried about me?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals will bring all prisoner cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
I hope I have been building my writing well now that I think about it. Like that, this 4th set right now. This one I kind of wish it was better, like I want to replace these two but I can't. But at least I got these two are a decent amount. This one, I think it's okay. I kind of wish I could replace the HP for crit damage, but I'm okay with the others. This is the one I really think it could be way better. I mean, I got these two there, which is happy, but these two I don't feel like they help at all. This is probably my best one. This one I've been quite happy with. I think, as a matter of fact, why didn't I lock this one? I should lock this one. This one, like, this is the only thing that bothers me on this one. I still question my weapon of choice. Like, this has yes energy recharge. Do I have a better bonus spear? Yes, I have one here, so switch to that one. Oh, but that one was a rank 3 one. That's the difference. See if I can get enough to enhance it. If I can enhance it, I'll put it back on her. Plus this helps me clean up the weapon inventory a bit. Okay, that's a little better. Now you can have it back. At least until I can get the catch. Once I get the catch and fully work it, then well, work as much as I can, then I'll give it to her. You seem troubled. Are you looking for something? Perhaps. Alright, now I can finally get a good view at this boat. Oh, are we ever gonna go in there? It looks like we could go in there at some point. Or that we are at some point going to do so.
Courier, Miss Seishween told me you still haven't eaten.
I mean, I wouldn't mind helping you out, yeah. Because I think some of what Kirara uses also works on... Was it Seachwing? Or was it Yao Yao? Or was it both of them?
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
I know I do need both of those, either way. I think it was
no
for
excuse
Seachwing.
Huh? What's you two?
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Oh, so that's
Yep.
how we get there.
That is still top secret, though.
Yeah,
So don't say a
50.
word to anyone.
Yeah, I definitely need to work on mine. Like I said, I want to use her on this team.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the
lead the
Duke's
way.
office.
I I mean, the
What level
infirmary
was
does
my
make
Yayo?
it easier for you to slack
Did
off.
I think I was leveling her up.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Even Paimon agrees with my thought process right now. Those two argue like a married couple. To form 4 and 5-star healing bonus pieces. With a domain, will give it to me. What domain would that be?
Not at all!
Even that's at the same time. Yes, hey, hang on. Let me see what I... Oh, wrong one. Okay, my Yo-Yo is level 80, actually. I need to finish leveling her up. God damn it. I was giving her this one. I was giving her, actually. Because that was one of the main recommended one, the debut. I'm guessing you're going for the Maiden's Beloved in your case, since that's the third recommended one, because I don't think this one has any healing. Yeah, no, this has HP. This one's on with a healing bonus. I went more with this because she's both a healer and a Dendro applier, which works for me. What's it, Fontaine? Although probably some people are probably gonna replace this one at some point with one here.
All the world holds dear is but a...
I think it's the domain. Was it this one? No, it's not that one. This is somewhere on this side. This one. This is the one I was thinking. Maybe some people might switch to this one. This is like the Songs of Days Past. Is it Maiden's Beloved, Songs of Days Past, or... Where's the other one? There was another healing one somewhere here, I think. Not that one. That's the same one. I think I was working on it with Jim at some point for Kaching. No, for Chi-Chi, I mean. I'm thinking of the wrong one. No, not that one. Not that one. No, this is how I was getting that. No, it's definitely not those. No, it's not those. Where was this domain again? Can't remember which domain it was. Was that actually up here the one I was thinking about?
Backdrop of constant...
I think I gave it to Citrine, actually, that one in question. This set, which I now don't remember where it is. Ocean Hue Clam. This is the other healer set. Which in her case is Song of Days Past, which I haven't grinded. So there's a big debate between these two. Originally I was gonna go for this, originally. Now I'm thinking maybe I should go for Songs of Days Past.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Now I'm guessing we're gonna talk to Risley himself.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh,
because
that
he's
was
a
brilliant
judge.
Plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
Oh? Of course he's gonna take his favorite starter gift. More timepieces, headpiece, and flower of deep wood set.
He sure sounds super busy.
Yeah, I need better ones.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
But she doesn't give us a gift.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Lipstick? That's unexpected.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh, that's unexpected. How about having you as a playable character?
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Electro cups. Dropped it, fine. Yeah, I'm also mad I didn't get Cloran. Cloran was a pretty good one to get. But I didn't get enough pulls. I don't think I got any 5 stars actually when Cloran was up. I want Risley to come back. I need a good, like, a good cryo character. They haven't given any love to cryo actually. When are we getting a cryo banner? How long has it been now? Like, Risley was the last one, and that's been when he was released. It's been far too long now. I mean, Earth work isn't exactly wrapped up. All we know the child went down the sewer and didn't come back out. I mean, technically we can leave whenever we want now.
We're back in our
supposedly finished that job.
We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Cloran? Maybe. They're kind of alike, not gonna lie. Says that Risley is just obsessed with teas, and that's Coloran is like the duelist champion. It's more all about honor. Feel like a huge weight on our shoulders. I feel like we've regained our.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
I think she's more of the junk food. Given that one of her idol animations is her holding a bunch of junk food and eating it right there. Is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
And Fish, I would probably be, well, shit. We're the best adventurer ever.
Aren't you the only adventurer here?
And a guy that counts too.
Then let's ask
Quote unquote guide.
an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
You will need to start fighting in some way, shape, or form.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
I mean, it wouldn't have affected us at all. I mean, we're not from Fontaine after all.
We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, don't worry.
Alright then, good night to you, Traveler.
Something's gonna happen, isn't it? Like, they just jinxed it. Yeah, there it is again. Isn't that the whale he summons whenever he fights? Oh, and that was it? So it was actually like at the end of it last time. Oh, at least they got a constellation for him. It absorbs 10% of the traveler's mass HP. In damage will be created and will absorb hydro damage with 5% efficiency. Will persist until the target finished using the skill. 2 seconds after the drop hits the opponent. If the traveler is being protected by the Aquagrass, it uses damage absorb of the use will be restored to 10% of the traveler's max HP. If the traveler is not presently being protected by the use, one will be redeployed. So his person was that shield, right? Yeah. Okay, wait, 112. Who are you calling cute? Hmm? You're asking me to shave you with my gun blade? Yeah, she would definitely do that. Oh, don't listen to him. For now, let's focus on your training. And I don't care what you teach him as long as he trains under me, and it will be my way. After all, we Foxians follow the Rainbow Arbiter. Alright, for you to pick this up. It's not much. Using the YouTube short of the cutting. Mind sharing that on the Discord? I have not seen it. Especially because of how weird Hutao is, she kinda deserves a spanking. Wait, but I was already in there.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on! We've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Something's gonna happen, I'm sure of it. Especially if we saw a child hallucinating with a giant whale. Well, I need to go in there. I do want to check something else first. Wait, send to go elsewhere. Can I finally buy these? Why do I only have 30? Why don't I have all the other ones I had? I don't know why, but I can kind of see her actually liking it.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Oh? What now?
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Could it be his ship experiment, or maybe the seal did not last as long as it should have?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that
The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Hopefully.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh. You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
See, today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
Okay, that's enough. My turn.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Don't act so cutesy there, C-Twin. I know we had all that cuteness. There's quite the mischievous little mellow scene.
It's actually been pretty nice.
What people have helped us.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
And you forgot that you are in the law too. So you better respect our ways as well.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
That's right. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Oh no.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it
No
seems
promises
our
there.
work to Semirnine is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
Miss Ishrin is
I believe it would be
Nuvi's
the
favorite
polite thing to
daughter.
do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles. If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
I still need to find the Melusine's cave though. I haven't found that cave with those little cuties. Don't test your luck. You won't be the first Jedi I've had to deal with. Okay, it's actually just up there. There's this thing I want to check first. There's this whole area here. Alright, we did go there. I think we don't need to explore here anymore. Wrong button. Think. Where is this? Oh, all the way outside. It's not even giving me the way. I still need to find a cave where they live. Because I think the Hava Soda does get stronger the more Melusines I save, supposedly. I haven't... At least that's what the description said. Save, help, I don't know, something like that. Wait, have I ever look around here? So many books, and I can't take a single one. No.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here, but you can see yourselves in.
At least this time it didn't cause me any problems.
So busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Oh, what you consider pride is just pure survival instinct. I like to see youth fight abominations for the past several thousand thousands of years since childhood. Yeah, you remember the last 5 seconds with a Borusin.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright, we just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
And what do you mean that we're just in time? It sounds like he wanted us to come here.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Impairment on everything that happened since. See.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, he's not affected by it.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no!
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
This is the following bonuses. Damage. A Nemo on the wood one? That one doesn't make sense. Although then again, you could use it for an offset for what's her name again? For Jean. But Dendro, that one does make sense. Dendro and healing bonus. I think I do need healing bonus as well. Maybe after I do this, we can do the we can take care of that. Yes, we know the Rosula headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
Sounds like a
There's
plan.
no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
This it for Jean Bennett. Yeah, I haven't looked at Jean's set actually. I have not worked on her stuff. I've been trying to get very decent for her. There it is. We got a 3 set for very decent for her. Oh, wrong button. As for Bennett, what was I giving Bennett? See, it wasn't exactly when something particular. Alright, he needs Noble Soul Blight. Crimson Witch is so hard to work for. Okay, my 4-star file. You have unchanged sucrose. You mean this? I give her energy recharge and crit rate. These are just there for her, just for being. Power wise, it's only crit rate and crit damage. I didn't have the resources to upgrade it. So in fact, do I have the resources to upgrade it now? Yes. Ah, bollocks. More acceptable at least. As for my sucrose, who also have not been working on lately, I have not gotten her anything, like not a single one of the very decent. I gave her Wondrous Trope instead. Well, 3 set of Wondrous Trope. I'll be right back. I need you to the bathroom real quick. Back. Sorry about that. Jean has 3 nobles. Set flower time. Feathers. Is Nobles soon the recommended one for her? No, I don't see Nobles being the recommended one. Well, she can heal. Doesn't seem to be her focus. Percent is a second recommended on her. How about I kill you first? Hmm? Yeah, Luke would definitely lose to her. Like, nobody holds a candle to. Like, the other one would probably be Jean Yuan. Even Jean Yuan wouldn't be able to properly stop her. Especially if she goes Moon Rage mode. And yeah, Fisher would just strike him right there. Wait, what's that shiny? Oh. I should actually do a little bit of grinding before I continue. But I'm also curious about this. Well, considering I went to lurk mode, well, I was out in the bathroom, so... You know that Feisha would not allow any of that. Like, she would not be tolerating his bullshit anymore. She would just try to kill him right then and there. Especially if you're getting angry, you do remember Feisha has Moon Rage to deal with. Could there be something over there? Kinda curious actually. Could there be something over there? I'm always trying to keep an eye for like hidden chests. Nah, nothing. Bridge here is actually broken. And of course there's nothing hidden. It's just straight up broken. Strange cutscene.
Oh no! What happened here?
All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No. Let's not assume the worst yet.
Nadia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Okay, so I need to go over there. Okay, no fish. Nor fishing. So much water and not a single fishing spot.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Members of Trinity are also trying their best to maintain order. If you think this call is gonna be dangerous, then you underestimate us Foxians.
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
If I remember correctly, Luke never had to go through that. That was Ahsoka's trial, pretty much. And that happened within her own head.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
You know, if he doesn't come back from this, you're dying here and now.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
We may live for the hunt, but we care each other more than you think.
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere.
That's one big fish right there.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Hey there, Felania. How you doing?
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Definitely sounds like Fontaine is really screwed.
I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Yeah, fortunately, she should be a little PTSD probably here.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of
Pretty
crisis
well so
like
far.
this.
It's too bad that the new event
I really
doesn't have all of its
can't
voice
express
lines.
how grateful I am.
Only just regular NPCs and Paimon that is voice acted. All other characters are just muted. And from what I've seen, for what Kirito says, because some kind of strike or something that the voice actors are doing. It was kind of weird. I kind of didn't like how they did like that. Like, they could have easily have postponed the event altogether until they solved the issue. Or made everyone mute. Wait, we're missing someone. Some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Yeah, those two are missing. Where am I? So they didn't make it.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there.
By the looks on her face, those two did not make
I
it.
need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
And she's not taking it lightly.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Yeah, like, your two usual companions are missing. Like I said, I think that those two did not make it, and were caught by the primordial water.
We should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others.
Like, those two are
We
never
should
too far
have everyone
behind,
at
that's
the
why
Spina
I
di
think
Rosula
they're
ready to render
playing
assistance.
around anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Paimon kept the hint. unusual to be detected. Anything I've ever seen? Yes. I saw a lot more shiny thing. Yep. Cadence was muted, Tignari, Cole. Like the only voice acted characters were Paimon and regular NPC. Like even Dory was muted. Who else was there? Dia also muted. I think that's all of them. There it is. Just the ordinary ones have voices. I don't know why Paimon also had her voice. Yeah, I do not like how that went about. If they ever have an issue with voice actors, just, I don't know, postpone it, maybe? Or like I said before, like, mute everyone instead? Have everyone, like, equally muted? Right, I actually just need to go up there. I'll run there just in case I find like something along the way. Probably. I don't know how the Japanese side is, or Chinese. But yeah, the English voices were just not there. Nohoyo has had its fair share of issues now with several voice actors, particularly in Star Rail, since they've had to replace them altogether. But if something like that happened here, given how long the game is and how many voice lines they would have to replace, yeah, I'd see a major problem there, and muting being one of the better options.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for
Maybe.
the dead.
I know Paimon's voice actor comes from a completely different studio. So that's why they kept her voice line. Maybe the NPC's voice also come from a completely different studio. But the one from the other actors, yeah, could be the case.
Navia?
You need to push yourself on.
Navia, what's wrong?
Paimon, get the hint already.
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Poor Navia. She's had it rough for so long, and right when her life was finally getting what she deserved, now this has to happen.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
And why are we just standing there? She needs a hug.
What should we do?
We go down there.
For so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will
He
save us
is
both the
definitely
trip
old.
to
He
see
was
each
definitely
other
old.
whenever you visit your father's grave.
Maybe so we just still
That makes
save them?
sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Come on, it's not your fault, Navia.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
I think you're wrong there, Navia. I'm pretty sure you've done
You can spend
plenty
as
for
much
them.
time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
We're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett,
You had to read them out loud?
Vernie, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
Yeah, next time you show up, I'm gonna kill you.
So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Yeah, that was quite surprising for it to be coming out of Paimon's mouth.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
You shouldn't be trusting her all that easily
As for
there,
the
Navia.
supplies, we have everything taken care of.
She is a
There's no need to
Fatui.
worry.
I'm surprised the place they make ends up being an experiment camp.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Don't trust her, she's probably
Mutual aid is
an
essential
absurd
to
request
fostering
out of
positive
that.
developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Yeah, especially given the Fatui's track
My
record.
subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
More like you already have plans
By
for
the
them
way,
to do something
Traveler,
evil.
Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Stanford-Julie Corporation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Once we get you the Akakami Commission, the healer will have you good as new before you
During
know
some
it.
recent investigations,
And
a
don't
child
trust that
claimed to
idiot
have
next
discovered
time.
some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Sure, this will be okay.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Well, we did keep him from going to prison for something they didn't do.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely shared with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You're Fontainian. You could probably end up dissolved.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Maybe take attention to the fact that there's primordial water in the normal water.
I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. Can be the company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Go to the ruins.
All right.
I don't trust
the
you,
ruins
Nave.
are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Okay, it's not exactly close. I'm still gonna go on foot though. If I see any chest, I might as well open it. I'm not gonna go with them. Alright. There we go. That was fairly easy. What the? Oh, little Miss Paimon, we meet again. I'll remember you. I came across you on an event with Cerberus. Hello, Kirada Sokolov. How you doing? Part of ways, in a hurry back then. How have you been? Did you get scolded by your parents when you got home? Hey, I was studying at my desk when mom and dad came home, so they didn't have any excuse to scold me. Although I wasn't actually studying and was just putting on an act, pretending to be studying was really tiring. I put up my best performance so mom and dad can't see through it. Well, you can consider acting to be a future career path. In her is easier than practicing how to act. That is so tiring, but acting isn't any better. But why is my life so hard? But now that I think about it, did mom and dad truly not realize that I was just acting? Or are they just pretending not to know? Probably pretending not to know. What a complicated family relationship. It's not long and hard, but I still can't figure things out. I don't have enough observation skills to realize the truth. So I came out to sketch again. I thought that I could practice my observation skills once I found a sketching place with a beautiful view. Excuse me. I got up early and that's why I'm yawning a little bit. But it turns out those evil green guys laying their traps here too. This is so annoying. If it's traps, as long as they're treasure chests out. It's terrible that they're ruining the scenery and everything, but why are you getting so worked up? How about rearranging it like last time? We only adjust the item position and everything immediately felt right. Little Miss Paimon's right. We just have to adjust the positions and destroy those evil green guys' traps. Look at there. Nature creates its own line work, but the ugly things destroy the natural flow of the landscape, which is why they don't fit in. In order to make those ugly things less unsightly, you have to arrange them so that they fit into natural occurring lines. Parallel flower bushes in the meadow follows a flow of nature. So that they too follow the flow. Yes, now the evil traps are all gone. I'm the best. I didn't do much, just moved one thing and that was it. It sure looks a lot better now, but all we did was just change the position of the item. It doesn't seem difficult at all. Everyone wonders why some people arrange things in such a strange way to begin with. they picked a place with beautiful scenery. Exactly. Someone wonders if it's because they have a sense of beauty or lack of it. Someone thinks we should get Salsa to teach the rookie members of the Adventurers Guild the art of item arrangement. I have so much to tell those members of the evil organization, but they don't really listen to me. Wow, do you really go to Adventurers Guild to send them a complaint? And I talked to Catherine, but she's really strange. And all she said was, Astra, at Astra Abyssos. She never told me which member was behind this. Astra Abyssos. Didn't approach this correctly. Alright, if you suddenly talk about traps from an evil organization, Paimon's not sure if Catherine can understand. Maybe it's because you're too young, so no one really takes you seriously when you're asking questions or giving opinions. Paimon, does Catherine listen to you? Yes. I'm so much older than you, you're basically a kid. Actually, no, Paimon's several hundreds of years old. I'm not a child. Don't treat me as if I don't know anything. I know a lot. You say that, but I'm a bigger. Not only do I know a lot, I have a lot of things to do, and I have to get home. I really want to play with you, Paimon, a little longer, but I have to go now. She left in a hurry as always. We didn't even say goodbye properly this time. Paimon wonders if we'll meet her again. Oh, and that's actually with rearranged things. So the thing I did before actually moving things. Although maybe that would have made it easier as well. And hopefully it actually didn't lose anything. Okay, I should get rid of this now. No. That's useless. Sabers are nothing compared to my swords, plus they don't do anything to the material I use. Which, generally speaking, yeah, there are metals that lightsabers cannot cut through. Not just Beskar, I believe there's another one. You stand too much there on time. I should actually mark this place. This is suspicious. I'm gonna mark it with this. If this is here, that means there's a puzzle nearby. There. Maybe it's not a puzzle, maybe it's just like a little trial. Like last time. And he's not complaining. That's nothing. And of course, Genshin could pretty much start riding the swords like a surfboard. Okay, that he actually can do that. It's one of his ultimates, actually. He starts riding them and then throws all of them at the enemy. Oh, I thought I fell off. I wonder. Let's get me anywhere near a Hydroculus. The last one did. I don't know if I did this one. I don't think I did. Last time they're bigger now.
Shine down.
Oh, it's on this side. I was wondering where it was this time. Why does it need to look like a whale? Aha! Thought so. It's taking me up there to another Hydroculus. Then there seems to be a wind thingy. So I'm going for the Hydroculus first, then the wind thingy.
But a momentary distraction.
I do need to mark this thing though. Need to remind myself that there's something there. Oh my god, everything was from here, so I must return. Actually no, I kind of feel like I should have just jumped down into that thing to see what it was about. Well, it's not that far out. This is not that steep. Okay, there we go. I'm very curious on what this is for. Let's... Oh, a little bit of lag there for some reason. Keep Sucrose on.
I can do.
Damn it, I got the fat man jump. That does not allow for that thing to respond. Ah, seriously? Just a fat man jump. I guess this was the other way to get it. Go back down where I was. just in case there was something that I might have missed. I should mention that this actually helps exploration. It has to be down there. Oh, might as well grab these. I think I need these for someone. Oh, those I think are the, yeah, there are the Kinos roses. Right here. Okay, so that's what I need to get. Good thing I open the wings again.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
Aren't all ruins
They
old?
seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
You're the one who should be careful. There's primordial water in there. Yeah, I don't think you'll last very long down there. Okay, no elemental recommendations, so I'll stick with this. Probably gonna be mostly battling, maybe? Hopefully there's plenty of loot. Like, now we shouldn't even try to get into that water. I'm gonna have a look all around. I think there's like, okay, I can't even go in there. And of course I cannot climb. Gotta be careful not to soft lock me. Not to soft lock myself. Oh, come on! I can clearly get on this. Hi there, Hitler Turtle!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Alright, they don't drop anything. What's being highlighted here? Oh, a recipe. That looks like a door, but I guess not. Maybe it is.
Here isn't safe.
Ooh, loot.
Shine down. Fire hazard.
Okay, fell and drowned. Something telling me I should not fall all the way down. Wait. Oh, I thought it was unbreakable. And it does seem like there is maybe a way up. Well, yeah, no, my gut tells me I should not go all the way down.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah.
So stay out of it,
A
Navia.
lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Paimon, seriously.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Look at things here. Maybe there's no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Yeah, we better figure out how to get Navia through.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
There isn't another option.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
You just need to keep her out of the water. Wait. No loot. No. Ah. Finally got the little bugger that's been bothering me.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
I'm pretty sure the idea is not to step on this water. While the traveler will be fine, Navia definitely won't be. Ooh, there's a few things here. Yeah, perfectly edible vegetables in a ruin that's been abandoned for God knows how long, with a lot of primordial water pollution. Whoa. What is this place? Salute. Oh, I don't like how the camera like zoomed out like that.
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
We didn't make it through. Oh no. Please tell me we saved her.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
What's going
It's
on?
good to
Now
see
he has
all of you.
an egg-shaped head, this guy.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia
Wait,
again?
wasn't this on the list of people who disappeared?
Oh, yes.
Like,
One
that were
moment, I have
caught
it
by the
right here.
primordial seawater?
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Yeah, she's seen people that were turned into water by the primordial seawater.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Yeah, there are other people from the
So many
list.
people here. And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
I still need you for more for 5-star fest. Hemoden healing bonus. Heard you say something about Gene and Artifact and was in the other room. We know 80% of the people in Genshin have sad backstories. And clearly Navi is really going through some really rough time.
Are you sure you can stand behind me?
I think nearly everyone, except for one person, had a sad backstory that I've heard
Typically,
of.
it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment.
They're finally
This
coming to
isn't
their
right.
their senses. Their protective nature finally kicking in.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
Paimon, probably.
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
No, I just I was
belongs to us.
That was an Oceania just now.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Finally you showed up.
That's...
Are you actually here to help?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
I'm surprised they realized it.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey! Navia?
And how did Neuvillette know that she was
You're
in there?
awake?
Oh.
Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Do it, she needs
The
it.
ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people are dissolved became Oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Should we be leaving her alone?
Neverlet, are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sichuan sends her regards.
Ah, Sijuin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijuin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sijuin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
The expert here, Paimon, what should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Which is suspicious. What do they gain from
In my
this?
astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Now, yeah, can get back on her feet.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
What was the achievements? Oh, right. I cannot see achievements from here. Are there any, like, hidden chests? I mean, maybe a domain, but doesn't mean there can't be any hidden chests. Okay, the camera acts weird there, so let's move back. Oh, that was something shiny there. What? Oh, come on! Why did I put him back there? If I need to go exactly this way.
is no escape.
The fuse is lit!
Settle down.
Okay. That opened up way this way, but no loot. Unfortunately. That's a good thing I did go back.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
So I actually almost ran out of stamina on that one. Is this place like falling, literally just falling apart? Now, shouldn't we probably be looking for a way out and instead of exploring this trap? Although, am I actually going that way? Oh, come on, I hadn't even gotten to it. Why did it already crack?
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Oh, thank goodness, some loot finally. Yes, I'm not going toward that structure that is on far away. There. I'm scared of those places. I want to go there, but it won't let me.
Silence! The tides beckon. Bow your head.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Ow.
Fire hazard!
Summon this so I can heal her. What, is this some kind of lift or something? Oh, we activated a lift. I thought the lift was already down. No loot. And I guess we are going where I saw where we were going. This old castle looking place. I think after this I'll probably pick a character and try and work on that one character. Play Yao Yao maybe. No loot. I got the feeling I'm approaching some kind of boss or something. This room looks big enough for a boss.
We've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
How do you
The
know?
path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There should be something on the wall.
Stone.
Oh, the prophecy
slates.
probably.
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
I mean, yeah, they could put crumble to dust when we touch them.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so
floating island.
dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Or was created from it?
Is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Yeah, the Hydro Archon sitting alone on her throne after Fontaine was swallowed by the water.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match. What is he doing?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
We sure we have seen enough of them to decipher them ourselves?
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Okay, what do you mean, Paimon? The issue is the order of the third and fourth image,
That's
right?
right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the image confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
The previous site work on, maybe?
Seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created this lake doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as a prophecy foretells or not. No, at least we get one precious chest. Or exquisite, but I would prefer exquisite. Something's better than nothing. And enough clues for Ines. Can she really give us answers?
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Yes, but if they're nearly dying.
Energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandra and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Why not go all together?
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
I mean, she clearly trusts Nuvalet more than anyone else.
She has long been harboring secrets, and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will
yeah, she's probably trying to send her to prison again.
Tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandra is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. Alright. I'll be on my way then.
Never both apart any I just been there through the base.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss is the best!
Yeah, great as hell, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's!
Come on, Paimon, you gotta share some with me. Mona? What are you doing here?
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
I can ask you the same thing. I mean, aren't you broke? How did you get all the way out here? The stars will not tell you I might happen. We might meet here.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
You what? You booked a hotel. Aren't you broke?
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? So petty.
Yeah, it is petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Terrible!
Wait, how much you eat? It actually makes more sense there, Paimon.
You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Yeah, you don't say. Yeah, there's a lot of oceanics within it. Because of that prophecy.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Or existed?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
To ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
Why are you scared?
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face.
Thanks, Mona.
Damn it.
You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed, indeed. That's the
And
spirit.
Pamela's feeding her ego now.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Get you down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
We're not a lot much like you. Alright.
That's more like it.
How long is this cutscene?
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Okay, finally. Quick look on Yao Yao. Still not enough. Damn it. I don't have a Forza, but this could definitely be better. Definitely something better here. There's my one off, which is actually pretty decent at least. Yeah, same deal here. Could get some better stuff than this. Yeah, definitely something better here. Alright, alright, I need those. Man, I'm actually going to get too tired right now. I mean, way too tired. Alright, I forgot about this. Let's take care of this real quick. I've been yawning a little bit too much. Wait, I run past it. Again, this must be... What do you mean by puppet chew? Genshin, you're starting to train to spoiler territory? What do you mean by puppet? Hey, can I help you with this? See if you run into any related issues. I know you are from Naya, thanks to Nahida. What do you mean by puppet? Contributed to guild adventures, we wish, smooth traveler. I mean, on the horizon of adventures. When did I do that?
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Add Astra Ab...
I got it, which Fontaine's ones, which might as well set it. Somebody can unlock now. Get that key. Oh, Siege Wing's still locked, surprisingly enough. Alright, I forgot. The goal unswept. Love is destructive.
Inactivity serves no—
How am I doing here? 675. Only 7.
purpose whatsoever.
But yeah, I was playing Granny, but that cutscene took way too long, and I am starting to feel like way too sleepy. I feel like I'm about to fall asleep on my chair right now, so just gonna go to sleep right now. So because I got up a little too early today. Let's see. Tomorrow is Star Rail. So hopefully you can actually finish the Lucas little story quests fast, so I can actually start with a new content which has already been updated. But anyways, thank you there, Flania, YouTube. Anyways, I am off to bed. I really need to sleep, so thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.